We are here to continue the 200cc time trial grind in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We got through a fair few of them last time. Nowhere near as many as I was hoping. So we'll see if we can pick up the slack this time around. How much I have energy for, we'll see. I don't know how many brutal ones we're gonna run through. Last time the real demon was Shy Guy Falls, and there were a few other pretty hard ones as well, like Bone Dry Dunes was really hard. Toad's Turnpike was tricky, but not as tricky as people were making it out to be. Bowser's Castle is also very hard. Not being warmed up quite yet means that I hope at least we can ease into it with some easier ones before it gets demonic, but certainly no guarantees on that. I think the easy part is behind me, so we'll see how things go. Hello, pals. I am JoeDan54, and I was thinking about the time trials that we have left for a while, and for a good portion of this week, I had somehow convinced myself that I was a third of the way done with 200cc time trials. That is not true. We are not a third of the way done. So I was tricking myself. I somehow tricked myself into thinking, oh, if I keep that pace up, then we'll definitely have all the 200cc time trials done by the end of this weekend. I don't know about that. We'll see. It would be pretty awesome if we could pull that off, but yeah, that's far from a guarantee, that's for sure. Because I don't even think we're halfway done with the base game time trials, so yeah, let's get right into it. There is no time to waste. Hello, Link. Because these time trials are they're a little tough. So we did at least 5 cups last time. I think we did exactly 5. I don't think we've done any in Banana yet. Oh. Oh, wait, that's 150. Never mind. There you go. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, we did all the way up through Toad's Turnpike last time. I did not do any of these quite yet, except for SNES Rainbow Road and Ice Ice Outpost, which I did a while back. So we're going to start with Dry Dry Desert on 200cc. Shit. Fuck it, we'll use one there. And like I said, I am certainly not warmed up, so it's gonna take me a little bit to get all the way warmed up, for sure. Nice! The handling that I have on my cart is working in my favor there for sure. Oh, we got a bug drift. We're still in the lead. See, I was thinking about this a lot as well, and I talked about this too, in that, you know, there are so many, like, there's so much variance in how hard a lot of these tracks end up being for their time trials. Like, this one I'm gonna first try while doing suboptimal strats without having warmed up. Like, this is basically gonna be my warm-up. Like, I just completely fucked a drift there. And all that. And we first tried. With a pretty considerable lead, too. So, like, you know. It's pretty unpredictable just how difficult any given time trial is going to be. There are a few that I'm very concerned about. This one right here could definitely be a very hard one, because there are some really sharp turns on this one. So we got our warm-up in. It's time to hit the ground driving. Hopefully not get a bug drift in the process. Okay, we do not want to use a mushroom there. Or do we want to use a mushroom? Also, I love that the front-running beat starts immediately if you take the lead. Oh! I wonder how the ghost takes that turn. That is a rough turn to take. Oh, I did not get a good start there. No, he's like way ahead of my ass. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, I understand. Yeah, there's basically no other place to use a mushroom but there in terms of good spots for it. That is a very good spot. Fuck. Ugh. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a bit of a rough turn. If that's the only rough turn on the lap, though, I think we can work with it. Okay. Well, not if we miss every coin. Not if we miss every single fucking coin. Oh, man. This kart does not have handling if you don't drift. This kart is drift-only handling. Okay. I was hoping that wouldn't be too early. Slow down there. Oh, that was not smart. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be rough. Missing every coin again. Take advantage of the off-road? Oh, but we hit the wall. That was almost good. I think we could have probably used a mushroom earlier. I think trying to do tricks off of the Monty Moles there is a trap. We don't want to do that. Does he take the entire water route there? That's... Huh. That looks like that's what he does. I'm surprised that wasn't too early. Yeah, that is what he does. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I turn into a fucking bouncy house. This game treats every slight change in altitude like a trampoline. We can try and catch up, but I think it's a lost cause at this point. Oh, there's coins there and everything. Oh, do you think he starts his drift while he's, like, still in the water? That could be the key. Because if I can do that, then... Yeah, okay, that's huge. That makes that a lot easier. Yeah, that changes everything. Even with a bug drift like there, we were still able to rock through. Okay. Nice, max coins. Fuck, another bug drift. Oh, come on! No! I got so many bug drifts in a row! Why does that keep happening? Oh my god. Too early? No. Yeah, if it weren't for bug drifts, we would have won that for sure. Okay, what the fuck happened there? Did I turn on gyro? My steering was really off there for some reason. So I don't know what the fuck that was about. That's really strange that you can get... You guys saw that? I got the blue sparks from the drift while I was airborne. What the hell is that all about? I didn't know you could do that. Fuck. Okay, I think the mistake I'm making there is I'm using the mushrooms too late. I need to use them earlier. Because I used them too late, and then I end up slamming into the wall after the shortcut, so I need to use them earlier. Like right now. Perfect, and we can take a good line out of it, too. Let's see if that is the crack of the code that we needed. Nice, already had blue sparks. Use it early. Was that really not early enough? Or was it just doing the trick off of the fucking Monty Mole dirt was too much there. That was crazy. That really did not seem like that should have been too much. Drifting there is so weird. That's a bug drift, by the way. I feel like that's actually what's causing the issues here, is the bug drift randomly happening. Like, what the fuck is that fucking bullshit? Why? Why does the drift sometimes not come out? I've tried looking this up before. I don't get any good information because Google fucking sucks. Why? Why do my drifts sometimes come out when they should and sometimes not? The only theory that I have is that it has something to do with off-road terrain. But it's so fucking inconsistent. Oh god. Well, I definitely screwed that one up. Because any slight, you know, any ever so slight increase in height on the track, and you end up in a plane accident. See how fucking long it took there? Oh, I got the bug drift, but it didn't matter there. That was cool. Already would have been out of this, but, you know, bug drift had other plans. So I almost had it on lap 3 on that one attempt, and then, you know. Ooh, that was not good. Still got the lead. Fortunately, this is one where you don't have to be literally perfect. Good. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch! Are you fucking kidding me? Punished for doing too well there. Too far ahead and the mole gets you. It's funny because sometimes I think about some of the tracks that I'm especially concerned about being really hard on 200 that I haven't done yet. Hyrule Circuit comes to mind, for example. And I think about how, like, you know, one of the main things that made that track so brutal was the last lap chaos that happens when you're playing with items. And, you know, obviously in a time trial, you don't have to worry about a blue shell. Or anything like that. Bug drift again there, by the way. Okay. Again, those fucking coin hitboxes are the size of a fucking postage stamp. You have to hit the dead center of their model, otherwise you won't actually collect them. It's ridiculous. If I can get a boost like that on lap 3, that would be great. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, that works. Nice. Alright, we're out. Alright. That was one of the ones that I was thinking to myself could be pretty hard, so. Royal Raceway is next. I'm going to need a refresher from this ghost on where the best place to use a mushroom is. Otherwise, I think this one's just all about taking good lines. And there might be some creative ways to do that. Well, shit. That wasn't very good. I mean, I still took some pretty tight lines there, but, I completely forfeited my drift. I have this part with the princess balloons. Okay, I don't even think that was where you're supposed to use the mushroom. I think you're supposed to use it here. Although I feel like if I do that, that's gonna happen, so maybe not. She's probably at a bit of an advantage, at least in that regard, because she's playing a lightweight character. And as a result, she can, you know... I was holding B that entire time, by the way. Again, very happy this is, you know, one of those courses where I can make, like, a million mistakes and still first try it by a huge margin. Actual break time trial. The fucking shit from a butt record right there. But I still beat the time trial by over 2 seconds. That's crazy. We take those. DK Jungle. This is another one I was thinking about could be hard, because this one was hard on 150. I think this is the first one that gave me, like, legitimate trouble on 150. So... mainly because of the shortcut. And the eternal question of where the hell do I use my mushroom? I was gonna say, I don't think it's worth it even going on the shortcut on 200. Still have yet to use my mushroom, by the way. I don't think I want to go on that inner road, either. Haven't used a mushroom! I guess I can use it there. Of course, I'm behind on one mushroom now, but... So... Ah! Random-ass frogs wiping me out there. Donkey Kong Country fans, feel free to correct me on this one. But I don't think your series is known for having hazardous frogs in it. Why are those a hazard on this track? Is Donkey Kong consistently losing lives to frogs? I thought okay, awesome. That was a really cool angle. That's exactly where I wanted to go. I thought his nemesis was that of the reptiles, not the amphibians. Oh! Okay, that's not working out for me. I think I'm getting a little too greedy with the way that I was, like, trying to drift inside of that, that enemy there. I think that's completely unnecessary. We are totally fine drifting on the outer portion. As you can see, I still have a commanding lead. Enough to where I am, again, not concerned about taking that inner road. These fucking frogs, man. Got quite a lead. Break there just for safety. Oh yeah, we are dominating this one. Beautiful! That was perfect. That was actually easier than it was on 150. Beat him by almost 5 seconds. I'll upload that. Why not? Alright, that's the first full cup done this stream. The Banana Cup onto the Leaf Cup. We are going to Wario Stadium to challenge Waluigi to a 200cc time trial. I wonder how Waluigi Stadium is going to be on 200. What routes the Staff Ghost is going to take. Okay, the game decided that I didn't drift there, even though I pressed the button. If you don't want to give me drift sparks, that's fine, but at least acknowledge the fact that I pressed the button. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about using mushrooms. Yeah, that is where you want to use one. I was just thinking about schmoovin'. Oh my god, bruh. How did that even hit me? The flaming meatballs. Oh, that's right, yep. The game eats your drift input sometimes at the start of a race. So if there's a turn right at the beginning, you just kind of have to pray to the RNG gods. It happened again there, by the way. I didn't want to do a trick on that last one there. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I can't see right now. Oh my god! That corner cut. Legendary. Oh! Wait, what the hell happened to him? Why am I way ahead? What? Huh? How did I end up with a 1 second lead? Did he fuck up? Did he, like, fall? How did he lose a second to me? Alright. There we go. Good. Let me see. ESTH Gaming, thank you. Okay. We go to Sherbetland next. And it is Iggy for this one. Yeah, that one was more straightforward than I thought it would be, based on the first impression that I got. Alright. Let's see how 200cc ice physics treat us. No idea where I want to use my mushroom on this one. Because, frankly, I don't know if there are shortcuts that I want to take. Let's see how he handles going through that route. Okay, well, I'm already not doing very well. I definitely could have potentially used a mushroom there. Okay, I didn't use a mushroom at all on lap 1, and I have a lead. We are chilling, literally. Give me those coins. Give me that one. Okay, I need to restart. I think we're fine. Okay, yeah. Alright, we do that for our mushroom of choice. I think that's also where Iggy used his. We're fine, I think. I hope. Holy shit! That moment where when you can see the fucking staff ghost, you know, materialize right behind you. Right behind you. Oh, Jesus! My drift was completely forfeited by that moment. Right. That's definitely how physics works. That was some, like, Mario Sunshine falling through the crack there. I don't know how I got sucked in there like that. I guess there was a vortex down there. It's like the underwater levels in SMB1. Okay. I don't know if I was just not drifting for very long there, or if that was a bug drift. Or if it's ice physics throwing a wrench into things. These are certainly not ideal driving conditions. Sometimes I do, like, perfect drifts there, or perfect chain drifts there, where, like, you know how, like, you know, situations like that, I guess snaking, in a way where, like, you stop a drift and then immediately hop to do another one. Oh, that's so cool, dude. I think I can still win after getting wiped out by one of those assholes. Which is really funny to me. Sometimes, because you don't want to have your finger, you know, let go of the drift button for too long when you're doing stuff like that. And so, like, sometimes I'll chain drifts like that so efficiently that I don't even feel my finger let go of the shoulder button. Oh. I think whoever followed me at the beginning of this stream is a bot, by the way. They started whispering some shit to me that sounds straight out of ChatGPT. Okay. Music Park is next. This one has some tricky turns in it. For sure, this one has some tricky turns in it. And also some cycles we're going to have to abide by. We can probably take advantage of just taking some pretty good lines here. It's just, you know... You know, how the hell do we, you know, do that? I guess good brake timing is going to be key there. Yeah, that little part there that looks like an inverted S, where the pianos are. Although, the part that really got me concerned was the very end of the track. I think using a mushroom there might honestly be one of the best options. Because, oh my god, we're clipping into the ceiling, boys. Oh, that's really smart, actually. Yeah, using a mushroom there. You actually get some insane value out of doing that. Damn, I thought I actually took a pretty good line there. I guess not. Woo-hoo-hoo! We do not want to do that. Yeah, this one's going to be pretty hard. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god, what the fuck? I got there right as the piranha plants changed size and immediately got aimbotted. That's some insane bullshit. I thought I would they would at least have some mercy on me because they had just changed spots. Ah! There it is. Fuck. We don't want to hit walls. And this one seems pretty airtight. Any simple mistakes or suboptimal drifts could quickly destroy the lead. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? She does that? That's insane. I mean, if that's faster, I don't think she does that on lap 1. So I suppose we could try and do that on lap 1 to get a little more of an advantage. That's fucking nuts, though, that she goes for that. That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not how you want to take that shortcut. I have no idea how you want to take that shortcut. This time trial suddenly got way, way, way harder. Okay, that was really cool. That was my favorite part of this time trial so far, actually. The part where that happens. That was awesome. I love when the game decides that you're no longer drifting. Okay. That's not how you want to do that, but, I mean, alright. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I just cut my fingernails before going live, by the way. So it feels really uncomfortable to quickly press buttons as well. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that shortcut there without bonking at least a little bit. Like that, I guess. And we can afford to lose time on this final lap here. We just need to keep good pace. A+B tech is coming in clutch for this one. It's not always useful, but when it is, you're glad it's there. Hell yeah! There we go. Nice! Wait, how did I fall? What did the... What did the game do to me after I went across the finish line? I looked at the replay on my laptop, he, like, did a drift and then just gave up and then just dive-bombed off the course. Okay, anyway, this one has the potential to be very interesting because I would imagine the Staff Ghost is going to take the best path. I think the 150cc Staff Ghost takes a different path each lap. I'm pretty sure I first tried the 150cc one, so I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Hello? Hello? Oh, shit. Okay, so it looks like he takes a similar one to the one that I go on, but... It looks like wherever he goes, there's an added benefit of an additional ramp. Where does he go? Let's see. So he goes here, and then here, and then there's another ramp there. Okay, I see. Interesting. Fuck. We definitely want to be ahead of the Staff Ghost when we get to that part there, because that egg was in a very inconvenient spot with the stuff that we took. That is a crazy drift line that he does there. That's better. Holy shit! I think that super high jump that I just had there is the result of... I did the drift hop as I was going off the ramp. So... that just kind of stacked together and, turned me into a fucking cannon. That was some Bob on Buddy shit. Oh, shit. We're fairly neck and neck. We were fairly neck and neck. Where the fuck is bro going? And how is he... what? How did he gain speed on me there? You can't possibly tell me that there's an optimal path that changes each lap. That is ridiculous. I have this affinity for bumping into every wall, it would seem. You know what? Fuck the ramp. We do that. Oh! Okay. I forgot. Even the basic grass elevation terrain is a ramp because I have high speed. Okay, man. Yeah, just hit every single wall. Yeah, we got another highly optimized one here for sure. Why am I drifting that way? Somehow I'm ahead. Fuck! That egg is somehow always in the most inconvenient possible location. Crazy how it's never like that outside of time trials. It's only time trials where it is, like, specifically in your way. Almost makes it seem like the egg cycle was designed to do that. Oh, that was so cool, dude! Not registering my trick there. Why was that start boost so terrible? What the fuck? Fuck! Why? I just don't get it, man. Like, why were none of these carts or bikes designed with any downforce? The vegetation rages one plank length above the track, and it sends me into the fucking stratosphere. Oh, fuck. That was almost good. I don't know how he zooms past. He must be using downforce cheats or something. Oh, that was so cool, dude. How the fuck was that early? You just kind of have to eat a little bit of the off-road speed loss there. Otherwise, you just end up flying into the fucking stratosphere, like I said. Probably could have gotten a better drift boost out of that, but that's okay. good at all. No! We got a better drift boost that time. I don't know how much that's even mattering, but it is true. Oh my god, dude! Magnet fence! How was I stuck on that? How did that cancel all of my momentum? Who programmed this game's physics engine? Oh, shit. Yeah, sometimes I get purple out of that. Which is very nice. Because he doesn't. So it's something I can get on him. Nice. Whoa, why are you so far ahead? Ah, no! How did he catch up? That shit threw me off. I wonder if it's coin diff. Maybe he just collected a shit ton of coins. And he was just able to gain on my ass because he had a higher top speed. Because I was not at max coins. There it is, okay. Holy shit. Alright. That, I believe, is the entire Leaf Cup. Yeah, okay. On to the lightning cup. We go to tick-tock clock. I have no idea where to use a mushroom here. I had no idea to use where to use a mushroom on 150. I think I could have beaten the 150 time trial without using any of them. I get the feeling they'll be necessary here. Oh, that was stupid, but I wanted to try it. I have no idea where to use a mushroom on this one. I'm not gonna lie. I did not want to do a trick there, but again, trick and drift mapped to the same button. What a design choice. Is that too early? No, it wasn't. That's not where I wanted to drift! The game decided to make me drift in the opposite direction! Oh my god. Fucker. I somehow managed to jump over the second booster. I'm just gonna use one there. Yeah, I was gonna say, we want to make sure we're still collecting. Oh, what? I am still collecting coins! I'm like, I'm gonna go for this. Risky as fuck. Alright, we're at max coins now. Hold on. The game made me drift the wrong way there again. But we can recover. This is fortunately one of the easy time trials, so we can even do that and probably still win. Yeah, there we go. Nice. If it wasn't for me doing something stupid on attempt 1, and things beyond my control happening on all the other attempts, that would have been a first try. So I'm gonna consider that a first try. Okay, Piranha Plant Slide. I know exactly where I would want to use a mushroom here. I think this is one where we're just gonna we're gonna account for it being 200 just by using the mushroom early. The shortcut where we use it is like right at the end. There's something there's a standee or whatever it's called that we pretty much boost right through. Oh my god, okay. Magnet wall there, by the way. How do I avoid slamming into that wall? I guess by slamming into a wall earlier? I think every drift I've had so far has been a bug drift. Yeah, there we go. That's how it's done. This seems like another one of the easy ghosts, because that was definitely a suboptimal lap, but I almost have a 2-second lead. She also did not take the shortcut on lap 1 there. It seems like a lot of the staff ghosts are designed around being suboptimal on lap 1, but then locking in on the other laps. So lap 1 gives you time to, like, you know, gain on them a little bit. Also, that was really cool. What's especially cool is doing that and then still having a massive lead. I think that's also part of the reason why the Tort staff ghosts were so much harder overall than the others, and probably why they're gonna make everything else so far look like a joke. Is because on almost every tour track, every lap is completely different. So there's no individual lap that they can really sandbag on without sandbagging on a unique section of track, if you will. Grumble Volcano, I've heard this one's hard. I remember on the Reddit post that I was looking at, this is one that people were bringing up as being a difficult one, and I remember it being tricky on 150. At least a little bit. I don't know where to use a mushroom here. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Let's take that. Oh, well, you don't want to do that. You definitely don't want to do that. That was a hole in one. Like, I saw that shit and landed right on it. There were so many places I could have landed, but I fucking navigated my glider directly into it like I had a gravitational pull. Morton does not get a very good start boost, it looks like. I would have more of an issue with the whole, you know... Also, I have no idea what happened with my drift there and why it completely fucked up. I would have more of an issue with, you know, every track turning into a bouncy house when there's even the slightest little bit of elevation. If it weren't for the fact that you can also take advantage of it yourself. Holy shit. Where the hell did he come from? What? What the fuck did he just do? Oh, no, oh, God. Okay. I was gonna say, no way he does a trick there, right? Okay. Question, how am I in the lead? What? Is that where Morton uses a mushroom? Okay. Left or right? No, not the middle! I think that's where Morton uses a mushroom. Which would make sense, given, you know, the, where it seems like he's, like, really boosting and stuff. What do you mean that was too early? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening there, is he's using a mushroom. Okay, the game is, like, completely screwing up a lot of my drifts there. including that one. Still have a lead somehow. Dude. Yeah, this part is definitely the tricky part. But it is really funny that you can just do a bouncy house hop there and completely fuck it up because afterwards the drifting terrain completely fucks you over. For reasons I do not fully understand. But if I go this way instead, I have to do tighter drift lines, but the terrain is a lot friendlier to me. Okay. I tried jumping over it. Not what you want to do there. You know what I did? I treated it like a puddle from Luigi's Circuit on Mario Kart Super Circuit. Ball knowers who grew up with Super Circuit, they know what I'm talking about. On Luigi's Circuit in Super Circuit, the track is raining. It's raining during the track, which, by the way, that is not the conditions that you want to race in. Also, holy shit, look at me go. But there are puddles on the track. It's like little water puddles, and if you drive over one, it'll wipe you out. But they're small enough that you can just do a drift hop over them. And you can use that to dodge them. Really have to avoid falling in the lava, because that is pretty much an instant run under. Hitting an off-road section like that is not an instant run under, especially when you have a gigantic lead. Holy. At that point, I could probably hit one of those lava pools there and be okay. Just take it nice and slow. I have 2 mushrooms! Use them! Use them! Because it's use them or lose them. Okay. Wow, that was way easier than I thought it would be. You can see me falling off there. Okay, that is... Oh, no, wait, there's one more, right? N64 Rainbow Road? Yeah, okay. I'm actually excited to do this one. I have a feeling the Staff Ghost on this one could potentially be pretty hard, but... This one's fun to play on 200. I just hope the chomps don't get up to any funny business. They're getting up to funny business, okay. Oh my god, bruh. Oh god. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! That speed boost is so fucking picky. How was my cart possibly not making enough contact with that speed boost for it to register? How far to the left do I have to fucking go? Jesus! The other one doesn't have that problem. Good lord. Oh no, you don't want to do a trick there. There's a good chance I'm optimizing more than I need to, but especially early on, it's nice to build a lead, you know? Leads are good. I like having them. Like I said, this track is satisfying to do those lines on. Oh my fucking fuck god. Is this another punished for doing well situation? Because, oh, that's way too early. Because I feel like the Staff Ghost, with the pace that he's on, by the time he actually reaches the Chomp is airborne again. So again, I feel like I'm punished for doing well there. Oh, I did the same mistake, but I managed to stay on track that time. I don't remember if there are any other Chomps. I think there are more of them. I should probably be doing more than one drift boost there. Okay, that one's not an issue, and that one's not an issue. Sick. Rosalina, time trial, Wii Rainbow Road type shit. Looking like I'm driving on the Jet Setter. Okay, let's calm down there and not immediately chain another drift, because there was a bit of a straightaway there. That was probably going to screw me over. I do not need that final boost because I have a ginormous lead and didn't use any of my mushrooms. I didn't even notice. Okay, that one was a joke. I didn't expect that one to be super hard unless the Staff Ghost was like hyper optimized. But that was even easier than I thought it would be. Okay, so that is every 200cc time trial done in the Wii U base game. Not bad. Things are about to get a lot more difficult. Right away, I think every single track in this cup right here, the Egg Cup, is gonna give me a lot of trouble. Every single one of these is potentially extremely hard. There's some tech I know about on this track in particular that I think could potentially help me, but the shortcut is gonna be fucking awful. But I'm gonna have to do it because it saves so much time if you do it, so... Yeah, it's all about doing it and then being able to recover from it, which is much easier said than done. Okay, we do not want to get a Phase 2 drift boost there. So we want to avoid that if possible. Okay, that's good. That's not good. I think I need to take the shortcut farther to the right there. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. Wait, I'm still in the lead? What do you mean I'm still in the lead? Okay, we do that. No mushroom needed. Trick off of that because it's safe to do so. Brake a little bit there. Fuck up the drift. Still pretty much have a lead. What in the world? See, that's what we like to see there. That's what I wish I could have pulled off on lap 1, but apparently didn't need to. Look at me messing all of this up and still have a lead. Okay. Well, that was a little much. Too early? No, okay. Okay, drift malfunction. The game decided that I was going to drift in that direction when I was actually holding in the other direction. Classic little mechanical malfunction. What a cool mechanic. Nice. A little bit of a brake drift there. A bug drift actually working out in my favor there, because otherwise I would have gone excessively fast. Really? What the fuck was that? This game's physics engine just does whatever the fuck it wants. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Fuck off! God, one fucking strand of grass makes contact with my tires, and all drift is forfeit. Fuck this game, man. The sheer amount of turns I've had to brake on. Not that one. Now we're talking. Okay. Come on. If I told you I'm having less trouble with that shortcut than I was on 150. And I have such a gigantic lead to play with. Ezel. Alright. Not bad. Keep cranking through them. Alright, Excite Bike Arena. This is an interesting one. Because this one is going to constantly have the dilemma of, do I actually trick here, or is it too much? And of course, we need to choose one of these U-turns on each lap to do a mushroom boost on. It probably would have been wise to do it there, just because of the way the mud piles were set up. Although I don't know how they look here, so we'll find out that right now. Okay, that's fine. Pretty good lead going into lap 2 here. 0 coins, though, although I think on a track like this, that doesn't matter as much. Nice. That's it. Nice. This is where hopping over stuff like that is actually useful. You can do the Super Circuit Luigi Circuit tech. And that is a first try. Nice. We go right into one of the demons. I have been fearing doing this time trial on 200. I know this one's gonna be pretty hard. I don't think anybody in the Reddit post mentioned this one, but... I mean, come on. It's Dragon Driftway. It's freaking Dragon Driftway on 200cc. It's gonna be rough. Without the chaos of items, maybe it'll be a little more manageable. But it's gonna be rough. Okay, so it looks like the ghost does use a mushroom there. That's interesting. I'm not gonna trick off of that, anti-gravity ramp, by the way. I think that's a bit much. Oh my god. Somehow perfectly lands and gets a drift boost. That's crazy. And after all that, I'm in the lead. Braking is crucial. Whoa, hello. Excuse me? I mean, yeah, that's certainly another option for where to use your mushroom. Oh my god, that was awful. You see, the problem is... the way I was using my mushrooms there, I actually quite liked it, because I think it actually made that part easier for me. Using them that way? Okay, well, not if that happens. You know what, maybe I should try not doing that. Just to see what it's like. Because if so, then yeah, using the mushroom at the end there is almost certainly a better choice. Yeah, you see, the way the track waves like that, it's so fucking hard to deal with. If I can find some lines that work for me there, then yeah, we're in really good shape. It's just a matter of, you know, finding them. Just I have to do so much braking. Oh my god! And sometimes going into those things that give you the boost and anti-gravity send you fucking flying like a pinball. And that was not a good start boost. Of course, this is all just phase 1 of the plan, because then we also have to execute the shortcut at the end of the lap well. Which is certainly easier said than done. Like, yeah, like that, you know? Like, how the fuck? I think I'm just gonna go back to the way I was doing it before. And just hope that I can build up enough of a lead that the way that he does the shortcuts after lap 1 doesn't surpass my capabilities. Okay. See, that's really fucking annoying to me because it's just, oh my god. I'm sure it has to do with the timing of when I initially start doing the drift to the right there. Oh, that actually worked pretty well. That worked so well, it threw me off. Jesus. Almost a second lead. Immediately hit the trick button too early, so the trick does not register. Oh, and we completely fuck up the shortcut because I was a little disoriented. What the fuck? I was airborne for so long there. Jesus. And we're hitting walls. Yeah, awesome, dude. God, bruh. I'm gonna go back to trying to do the end shortcut again. There's something I want to test. Awesome. I have no idea how that was too early. Wow, I hit all 5. Okay, we don't trick there. And awesome. Okay, awesome. That's so fucking cool, dude. Even pulling that shortcut off feels like it's, you know, incredibly difficult to do, so... yeah. was hoping. Do it again. Oh my god. And you know damn well if I did use a mushroom there, I was gonna not steer at all. Well, my cart wasn't gonna steer at all. I was gonna be inputting for steering, but the cart wasn't gonna respond. Okay, that works. Four out of 5, pretty good. Fuck. Fuck! Oh my god. That shortcut does feel really cool to pull off. Why is he ahead of me? Okay, well, up until that point I didn't know why he was ahead of me, but then my controller decided not to register a trick. Okay, I think I absolutely need to brake drift right before doing that shortcut. Otherwise, I'm just not set up properly to do it. Okay. Oh, a bug drift! Long time no see, old friend. Oh my god, purple. Purple! Yeah, I don't understand what is going wrong with that shortcut. There was a period of time where I was getting orange sparks while doing that shortcut. I don't know where that time has gone. Like that! There you go. I don't know why I wasn't getting those before. Or after, rather. Oh, and the game doesn't register my trick there. That was so cool. I'm gonna follow what he does here and not do the shortcut here. That said, I have no fucking idea how the how the staff ghost pulls off doing that shortcut there. That is completely beyond me. Actually got the sparks there, but then, you know, needed to bump into every single wall on the planet. That felt really weird for some reason. Oh my god! I'm stalling. I'm going for it again here. Nice! Now he's gonna gain on my ass here, but it's okay. Whoa! How did he gain on me that much? Oh, fuck. Not doing a trick there probably costs me everything. Oh, no, we got it. Okay. Nice. Whew. We did it. By a decent margin as well. Okay. Well, we are obviously not out of the woods, because... Literally, because... Oh. It's not in this course. I was thinking of Hyrule Circuit. Mute City I've also heard is hard. So, either way, you know, into the fire now that we've left the frying pan. This one will at least be interesting. I have an idea of where I want to use my mushroom, of course. I just don't know how I'm gonna set up that situation on 200. Without, like, an ungodly amount of... Oh! That was easier than I thought. Okay. Okay, we really do not want to hit the walls on this track, because those... have like a special, electric effect that slows your cart down. So, if at all possible, we want to avoid that shit. No! That is a terrible way to do that, Seer. We do not want to do it that way. Again, that other completed lap that I did was, like, almost really, really good. So if we can recreate that, but with a better ending, and then, you know, do that for all 3 laps, we should have a pretty easy win. 4 coins, W. Okay, I'll take it. That's good. Hop over it. Yeah. Alright. Really good position to be in there. That's okay, that's okay. That's not okay. We're at max coins now, though, so Maybe we can crawl. Maybe we can claw back a lead. Oh, not if that happens, though. Yeah, we really need to not hit walls there, so... If I seem like I'm speeding out of control this part, we need a break. That part seems really inconsistent, by the way, in terms of, like, you know... when I feel like I'm gonna speed out of control and when I don't. It seems like even the smallest variations in your drift angle there can result in wildly different outcomes. That is really hard. That... yeah, and that's the turn that I expected to be hard, so it's not a surprise. The annoying part to me, though, is, like, I can pretty clearly tell there is absolutely a setup there for a turn that is consistent. It's just I haven't found it yet. This has been very suboptimal so far. Oh, I think that was a bug drift, boys. I think a lot of it is just I keep drifting too early there. Part of what makes that shortcut difficult is I don't think it shows up on the map, so you can't, like, gauge, okay. Like, too far ahead of time, like, okay. You know? Like, okay, this is where it's coming up. I'm gonna start drifting here. This is about where I am, you know? You just kinda have to know it. Yeah, there we go. Oof. Okay, we need to do a better start here. That has been pretty vital to my leads so far. And like I said, it's incredibly inconsistent. Like, sometimes I will drift right there and it'll be fine. Sometimes I will drift right there and it won't be fine. Honestly, like, I hopped over that first speed boost. Skipping that first one might be the key to at least having a safe strat for doing that part consistently and getting a lead. I might just opt for that. Oh my god! I did a front flip trick there. How about that? Uh-oh. I think we're fine. Yeah, okay. Keep moving. That's it. Come on. That's it, yeah! Okay, just hang on to this lead for one more lap and we got it. Fuck! Maybe not all hope is lost, I don't know. Damn, I could have gone for that speed boost this whole time, huh? I was too afraid to do it. Okay, we got it. Nice. I thought that would have given me too much speed. But the cart that I'm using, I think, gives me enough handling where that's actually not an issue. Alright, well, that cup is done now. And we're moving on to the next one. Now, the thing about this one is, I've already done SNES Rainbow Road on Ice Outpost in 200cc, so it's just Wario's Gold Mine and Hyrule Circuit. I I don't know where to use a mushroom on this one. Because the shortcut that's in this track, mushrooms are kind of irrelevant for it, so I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Okay, that was really cool. The game didn't register my trick there. Oh. Banned from using the trigger there at the beginning. Classic. Holy shit. Yeah, something's telling me I don't want to trick as I go into that that area. That seems like a bad idea. I'm sure some madman could make it work. That's not gonna be me. Speaking of madman, that was a beautiful trick. It's a shame it didn't give me much of a lead. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna start drifting ahead of time, and I miss one of the boosts. And have to start over because of it. Oh my god, bro. Come on. Shy guys. Somehow that worked in my favor. Nice, okay. That was hard. I still haven't used a mushroom. Again, no idea where I want to use one. I guess I could use one here. Wow. That was such a good drift. Holy shit, dude. And I still have one extra mushroom. We're fine. And that's a dub. Beautiful. Alright. So yeah, we'll just double check here and confirm. I've already gotten the staff ghost times completed on this one. As you can see here. There I am. If you see two there, it's me that has the other one. I can assure you nobody else has played my copy of the game and gotten those two. So that just leaves Hyrule Circuit in this cup, which I'm not looking forward to. It's the turns at the end. The turns at the end are just going to be so fucking brutal. And also, based on one of the posts on the Reddit thread, it seems like you're gonna need to hit all 3 of the drift posts to make the center ramp appear. Probably on all the laps. And I am not looking forward to that. That seems like a pretty obvious place to use a mushroom there. I don't know if there could be a better place to use one. Okay, here we go. Let's see how we do. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Oh, we almost got it. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, as you can see, the ghost absolutely goes for that. Okay, I'm gonna sandbag here because I want to see, does the ghost use a mushroom here? It doesn't. Okay, well that's fucking terrifying, because I barely had a lead. Despite, you know, using a mushroom. Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. We're gonna be here for a while. What the fuck? Who put that there? And why did I go directly through it that time? Is its hitbox like a tiny thin cylinder? That I just happened to collide with during that one previous attempt? Also, I need to be using my mushroom a little bit later there, because it is not lasting long enough. Oh my god, bruh. Where the fuck does Link use his mushroom? Oh, that was too early. I'm restarting. That one was so early, I let go of the accelerator. It wasn't even worth committing to. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh my god, okay. First of all, I was braking way too much there. I just wanted to try not using my mushroom there. Because there could be a better place to use it. Based on the fact that he hasn't used his. Okay, awesome. I have no idea how that was too early. Because that was pretty much the exact same timing. I'm content with where I am for right now. Okay, nice. Oh, does he use it here? Probably does, doesn't he? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I feel like I could probably go through there without a mushroom. Honestly. I'm gonna try that. Like, legit, I feel like I could potentially go through that grass patch with no mushroom. So, I'm gonna try that. I could be completely wrong. But if I'm right, that's pretty huge. So let's see here. Fuck! Oh my god, bruh. Register one of my tricks for once in your pathetic life. I don't think there was a single thing during that attempt that could have possibly gone wrong that didn't. Too early? Yeah. Oh, I was worried that was too early, but it wasn't. Okay. Fuck! Fuck! I'm gonna try something else here. Yeah. Fuck this center ramp. And fuck this game's physics, too. Yeah? I'm forging my own path, motherfucker. Just a silly little drift hop is all I need there. Look at this lead I have. Okay. All of my worries about this track are out. Wow, okay. This is by far so much easier than I thought it would be. If I knew it was gonna be this simple, I would have just gone for this right away. God damn. Wow. Yeah. Abusing the big hops to my advantage there. And the fact that even if you mess up, it's not a huge punishment. At least in a time trial setting, you know? Beautiful. Oh, man, that was so easy. Look at the lead I have there after messing up on lap 3 and doing things so suboptimally. I still won by almost 6 seconds. That's insane. Destruction. What was I even worried about there? Okay. Well, that's that cup done. Okay, on to Wii U DLC Pack 2. I have heard that both GBA tracks here, Cheeseland and Ribbon Road, can be pretty hard. I've also heard that Big Blue is hard, so. Alright, Baby Park. This one, of course, is interesting because it is 7 laps. So, you know, you don't have a one-to-one for your... Oh, okay. I have no idea how that was too early. You don't have a one-to-one with your mushrooms. Also, it's entirely anti-gravity, so if we're having issues here... Oh, that was super cool. Did you guys see that? The part where the game just didn't register my drift because the race had just started? Really? I don't even care, man. Look at her trying to catch me. Try as you might, the resulting will be the same. Ezel! Under a minute. Alright. Moving on. I believe Cheeseland is next. Yes, okay. Alright, let's see. It's Donkey Kong, so that means heavyweight, which means higher speed from him. So this could be definitely an issue. Oh god, yeah. The more I'm thinking about this, the more I'm thinking, this could be fucked. Okay, awesome. I have no idea how any of those are too early. Because none of them seem like they should be. There's also numerous different spots where you could use a mushroom on this track. There's obviously one very specific one towards the end that I think trumps all of them, most likely. That was a sick trick. Don't do a trick there. Okay. Immediately drop down. Yeah, there it is. This is where we want to do things! Nice. Ah! I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think he would be a problem. Yeah, steer clear of his ass. Okay, look at that 3.3 second lead we got on this guy. Nice. Totally fine. Unfortunately for you, Donkey Kong, this is my home field advantage. I grew up with Super Circuit. I grew up with Cheeseland. And they call me Cheesy Joe! Welcome to Cheesy Joe's Vegeta. What would you like? The selection is limited. But I think you'll still find what you need. On to Wild Woods. I think I know where I'm using my mushroom on this one. There's a shortcut towards the end. This one's gonna be all about doing good lines. That just reminded me of a really funny story, by the way. Once I'm in a situation where I don't need to lock in, I'll tell the story. It's a very funny story. I don't know if I told this story on my Catching Up series. I hope I did, because this story is kind of a gem. Try hopping in 200 cm through the cheese at the start saves a lot of time. I don't know what that means. 200 centimeters? Oops. CCM. That doesn't help. Cubic centimeters? Cool mountain? I feel like I'm Hank trying to guess who WW is. Willy Wonka? Woodrow Wilson? Walter White? I should probably go right there instead of left, huh? Damn it. I need to have a better facing angle there. Coming out of that ramp. Yeah, let's go right here. I was going left because you can get coins, but like, this is 200cc. Coins are obviously still important. They're just not as important because it's more about handling is, you know, takes center stage. I would assume what you were trying to tell me was about, there's that arch shortcut that you can do towards the beginning of Cheeseland. Which you can also do with a mushroom. And that was definitely an option. I was just opting for the ramp at the end with the... Okay, that was definitely too early. To the point where I let go of the accelerator. Nice, all three. Love to see it. This doesn't even seem like it's a hard time trial, by the way, this one. I just feel like I've been making stupid mistakes the whole time that I can easily, you know, with the right setup and strategy, not make, so... Now watch this drive. If you play your cards right, you can definitely get a fair few coins here on this river part. Nice! Yeah. Can definitely take a better line there and do a better job. Woo! Don't fuck this up. Nice! We got it. Alright. Sick. Okay, so the story. It's not like a long story or anything. Basically, so in college, I did research with a professor. And this professor was really cool, by the way. And, when things went online, for the pandemic, he was one of 3 professors that was teaching this specific course, Embedded Control, which was my favorite course that I ever took in college. And when things went online, the other 2 professors basically sat back and didn't really prepare anything for the transition online. So it was all him, and he basically had to write a simulator for all of our hardware. Well, I say our hardware. I had taken the course the previous semester, thank God. So it wasn't a direct concern of mine. But He had to write a simulator for all the hardware that's used in that class in just 2 weeks. And he did it, but boy, did he describe... basically, he had to, you know, go into overdrive and make sleep a mere suggestion to get all of it done. He was always just, you know, a little chaotic in terms of his personality. And I just remember when things were finally back in person in the fall of 2021, he was giving us a tour of the labs and the facilities that he uses for research and the projects that he works on. And he brought us over to the anechoic chamber, which, if you don't know what that is, basically, it is like it's a soundproofed room that uses like high surface area foam patterns to block noise in both directions, and it basically makes it a really good quality room for recording. And he opens up the door to the anechoic chamber, and he's like, yeah, so this is the anechoic chamber. I would go in here sometimes and do lines all the time. And for a moment there, it didn't process to me that he was referring to, like, you know, like voice lines. I was like, doing holy shit, Kyle! Like, I was like, what lines are we talking about here? He's about to fucking write the smart car simulator. He goes, you know. Anyway, let's go to Animal Crossing. I saw some weird revisionist history on Twitter today that was referring to Animal Crossing New Horizons as a controversial game in the series for, like, gameplay departures or whatever, which, like, I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I'm not part of the Animal Crossing fandom. I've never played an Animal Crossing game. That kind of gameplay doesn't really interest me. But, like, is that a topic of discourse in the Animal Crossing community? Like, are, like, people mad about, like, gameplay departures that New Horizons has? Because I remember controversy about Animal Crossing New Horizons, but it wasn't related to anything regarding gameplay. Fuck. It was more to do with things that happened from specific members of the community. Let's say, not giving them a good reputation. Some of you might remember the fucking meme that happened as a result of, like, these Animal Crossing fans who, I can only imagine, like, they were probably just, like, children. Or they were probably just really young and, you know, didn't know any better, or maybe they just did it for... It seemed like it was genuine, so I don't think it was meant as a joke or anything. Basically, Animal Crossing was, like, the definitive... New Horizons was basically, like, the definitive pandemic game. Like, if it wasn't for COVID, I don't think Animal Crossing New Horizons would have become the second best-selling game on the Switch, outselling Smash Ultimate. And only being outsold by the game you see right here. And B, I don't think it would have been nominated for Game of the Year. It was the pandemic game. Like, there was stuff happening on Animal Crossing New Horizons that was, like, very frequently it was being used essentially as a substitute for things that would have happened in person instead. Like, there were people that had their weddings in Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's important to understand that. It was also used as part of I think the Harris campaign or something like that tried to use Animal Crossing as like some sort of political tool or something like that. I don't remember all the details, but it was weird. It also didn't get a lot of attention. It wasn't very effective. It's funny though because like there's also that whole thing that happened recently where the White House Twitter account posted a meme that used the Pokopia font generator, and like the Pokemon Company like released a statement about it or whatever. Which is really funny how and this is of course after they had already released political statements supporting other things. Suddenly they don't want to be political. Very interesting. But basically right when the pandemic started, there was, I'm trying to remember. I think right around the time the pandemic started, there was between 1 and 2 weeks left before New Horizons officially released. And there was some sort of letter that was circulating around social media of people begging Nintendo to release Animal Crossing New Horizons like a week early. Because of the circumstances of the pandemic, which is really strange to me because, like, I get that you're impatient, but A, your biggest concern right now during a global pandemic is wanting to play a game a week earlier than before, and B, the circumstances of the pandemic aren't gonna make companies release games earlier. They're gonna make them release, if anything, they're gonna delay games. I can only imagine how many games had their developments thrown into complete turmoil because of the pandemic. I imagine Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are definitely victims of pandemic game development. I have a feeling those games were meant to be quite a bit more, but the pandemic got in the way of that. And then I think some other games, they would have turned out very differently if the pandemic didn't happen. A game like that comes to mind for me, by the way, Crossing Cup done, is Mario and Luigi Brothership. A lot of the themes in the story of Brothership very clearly were inspired by things that the developers experienced during the pandemic, which I can only imagine that those emotions that they felt were amplified by the fact that the company that they worked for and loved had just filed for bankruptcy several months prior. Yeah. That's one thing I know the Animal Crossing fandom for, is that fucking letter of, like, Nintendo, please release New Horizons early, which became like a copy pasta for a little bit. The other thing I know it for is, the cute space buns incident. Those who know. So yeah, it does the Animal Crossing fandom have debates about gameplay departures with New Horizons? Because the more I think about it, the more I realize it does seem like there was a departure for New Horizons. And I can only imagine that after how incredibly successful New Horizons was on the Switch, that they're probably going to either be releasing a Switch 2 edition of New Horizons, or a brand new version of Animal Crossing, or a brand new installment in the Animal Crossing series, relatively soon. Especially with, like, game chat and everything else that they have on Switch 2, it seems like it's going to be ideal. It would be surprising to me if we don't get one of those. Anyway, Neo Bowser City. This is another one that I have heard is very difficult on 200cc. And it's not hard for me to understand why. You can see there's a lot of pretty sharp turns here. So basically we're going to need to do very, very good drifts throughout the entire race. always knowing what's coming, and yeah, it's... This one also seems like it's very optimized based on the drifts that I already saw. I think I know where I'm using my mushroom. It's towards the end. This one's gonna be tough, for sure. Yeah, this part right here is a part I'm worried about for sure. Oh my god. Yikes. Too early? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh, almost. I think some sort of variation of what we did there is probably what we want to do. Okay, we got a bug drift there. Oh my god. I don't know if I've ever heard thunder on this track before. Fuck. I was actually doing really well there. We're gonna need a refined line for, like, every turn in this course. Fuck. See, those are walls that I would actually prefer would be magnet walls. Instead, they're bumper walls. Fuck, okay. Yeah, that shortcut can definitely be handled better. And yeah, those turns are definitely make or break. We got a little better there, but there's definitely a lot of room for improvement, and that is a bugged drift. Oof, okay. Yeah, nice. Okay. Wow. All that and hardly even a lead. see how fucking long it took? Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, man. It looks like Bowser gets a crazy good drift there. Yeah, this track, it's knife's edge for sure. Cannot mess up anywhere. Bug drift. It's starting to seem more like a feature than a bug, because there does seem like there's somewhat of a pattern to it. If I'm touching anything that could be considered, like, off-road, by any definition, it completely messes up your drift, and makes it take, like, 30 times longer for any drift sparks to appear, and also messes with your steering angle. Which, if that is a feature, that is an objectively bad feature. I actually have to do some drifts there without boosts. Like, that's actually optimal. Oh! Do not want to cut that corner that sharp, but that wasn't a bad idea. I think if I iterate on that idea a little bit, we could probably see some good results. Pepper is meowing at me. I will feed... You know what, Pepper? I'll feed you once I'm done with this track. Because guess what, motherfucker? There is another very difficult one coming up right after this one. I've heard that the Ribbon Road time trial is very hard. That was not good at all. Oh my god, I was expecting that drift to happen a lot quicker, and it didn't. Yeah. Never have I... Okay, come on, man. I noticed my stream replay is more behind than it was, and now I see I've dropped quite a few frames. We're doing alright now, though. Okay, these walls... these are like kill walls. Whatever is the worst possible thing for them to do to you if you hit them, they will do to you. If that means bouncing you off of them like a bumper wall, that's what they'll do. If it means slowing you down, just generally, that's what they'll do. If it means getting you stuck to them like a magnet, that's what they'll do. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's getting a drift boost there. Fuck. Not what you want to see. Yeah, those turns are, those turns are no joke. What is it about driving over that, like, edge surface that just kills the drift? That is such a bad mechanic. Oh, man. That one felt like it had potential. Hold on a sec. I want to watch that. I want to watch that one back. Oh, okay. Yep, okay. I see where things went wrong. Although, doing a version of that where things don't go wrong seems extremely hard. But I do see what I did wrong. I started a drift on the, on that. Which, clearly you cannot do. I maybe could recover from that, but I don't think it's worth it. God. Again, the worst thing for the wall to do there was to bump me outward in a way that completely defies the laws of physics, and that's exactly what it did. Oh, nice. Okay. That's huge. Oh, that's bad. Still got a lead, still got a lead. Oh, man, yeah, yep. It is really, really hard to handle that and not overspeed on that specific turn. That specific turn, overspeeding there is just... it's so rough. How? How was that a bug drift? Fuck this game. No, that's not what you want to see. It's okay, we somehow have a lead. Fuck! I got the bug drift there. It's actually insanely hard to avoid getting bug drifts there. Like, you basically have to treat those little red and white striped guardrails like they aren't even there. Like, if you were to drive in that part, you would fall off the course. That's how you have to treat them. Because if you don't treat them that way, you're going to drive over them, your drift will be bugged into oblivion, and your run is over. That wasn't too early for a trick input. I felt like it could have been too early. See, that was good. I guess I didn't start braking early enough. I think if I started braking sooner, that would have been perfect. Yep, that can happen. It's okay. We can recover at least from that one. But I think if that same thing happens on future laps, it won't go over as well for us. Nice! Yes, 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 come on. Best use of the A plus B tech I've ever done. Let's fucking go, baby. Whew. I learned that one surprisingly fast. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. As soon as I understood what I needed to do there, I was able to pull that off. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I am going to run a quick BRB. When I'm back, we will continue, and we'll go to Ribbon Road, which I've also heard is very hard. So, I have a feeling it's because of the shortcuts that the Ghost takes. And I'm not looking forward to that. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Alright, we are back. Okay. Let's see if we can ribbon this road. Oh boy. You see this bar graph? Yeah. Oh boy. I'm worried. I'm very worried. This one, yeah, this one could be really rough. Why did it make me drift that way? That's not the way I was drifting. Same shit that time. Different outcome. Okay, she does not take that first shortcut. At least not on the first lap. We'll see if she takes it on the second. Too early. Yeah. Yeah, this part's a little awkward because it's hard to build up speed very well. And then, yeah, you want to take a good line through that shortcut. Oh! And have that not happen to you. Yeah, keeping good speed in the blue part looks like it's gonna be pretty difficult. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion that the staff ghost is gonna go for one of the shortcuts on the blue part after lap 1. We'll see if that ends up being correct. That was obviously not a very good shortcut by me there. Oh, that was so cool, dude. Slam right into a wall. I was content to keep going until that happened. Nice. Not nice! Yeah, the blue part is unpredictable. Because being airborne is very easily lethal if you need to turn. And because it's wavy, it's hard to even predict when you'll be airborne. So having high speed at that part is quite a liability, but like, also it doesn't really feel like you even have a choice. Oh my god, dude. And getting a good shortcut at the end there feels insanely hard. Huh. I completely expected to get hit there, but I didn't. You know, that first shortcut actually seems like it's doable. Let's try the second one, too. It doesn't seem like you can take both at the same time. It doesn't seem like you can take both the first and the second shortcut. At least not on 200. Like, that straight up seems impossible. Just because of the directions in which they send you, which, by the way, holy shit, it's the direction I just got sent. Okay, let's see. Oh, it almost worked out. It almost worked out. If we can control our momentum a little better there, we can do that. And that'll probably be the key to success. That plus doing the shortcut at the end well, if we can pull that off 3 laps in a row, that's probably how we win. Nice! Yeah, I just... Converting what I did there into that shortcut Just seems so fucking hard. Also, that was really cool. Did you see my cart, like, teeter, and it was half off-road, and it decided that it wasn't gonna drift? Yeah, it's just a little bit of a break there, and then we're able to actually do that shortcut. Unless I just got lucky. Fuck, I didn't get a drift boost. Oh, God. Oh my god! No! That would have been so cool if I kept it going. Oh, I should have done a trick there. It's okay. It's not okay. Those are like the best lines I've ever taken on a red and green. Nice! That's super good. Fuck! Hold on a second. What even happened there? Am I getting a bug drift there? Because it feels like my drifts are just not good there. Yeah, that was a bug drift. Why was that a bug drift? I guess that's on me for trying to find a reason for bug drifts happening. When in reality, they just kind of happen for no reason. I just kind of have to hope that they don't happen to me. Because if they do, there's no hope. Fuck! We're gonna be here for a long time. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. She pulled ahead immediately after the lap ended, but we actually got a lap lead on her. Very briefly. That was super fucking cool, dude. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Once again, a victim of trick and drift being the same button. Fuck! For some reason, the blue part seems to be in a completely unraveled, if you will. Why is it flashing? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? Why was it doing that on me? That has to be a glitch, right? There's no way that was there's no way that was intended behavior. Like, you can argue a lot of the other bullshit that I encounter constantly during these attempts is features, not bugs. I don't think that part of the blue ribbon flickering is intended behavior. I should see if OBS actually picked that up. Or if I just looked like a fucking... if I looked like I was hallucinating. But yeah, that was certainly something. Also, I think Lakitu intentionally stalled the countdown there. That felt slower than usual. Okay, awesome. Lakitu is trolling me. Yeah, this one is extremely hard for sure. Frankly, I don't even know if I'm saving time by doing that shortcut in a substantial way. Like, it might be better to just try and stay on. Awesome! Drifting the wrong way, baby! I love when my cart disobeys my inputs. Okay. As you can see, I did not take the shortcut there, and I was fine. Best lead I've ever had coming out of lap 1. And it doesn't look like she takes the shortcut on lap 2 either, so... yeah. Slightly ahead on lap 2. Ooh, she got me there. Okay. Yeah, this one is extraordinarily optimized. Okay. How the fuck was that too early? And how the fuck was that not too early? Whoa, that is not what I meant to do there. Going into that green part with the stress of needing to go fast the entire time is awful. It is a recipe for not braking enough, because you really need to brake there. No, that could have been really good. Getting the perfect line on that shortcut is so important. God. I think you can see the smoke coming from the Staff Ghost's vehicle at the start there, too. So it looks like you have, like, extra phantom smoke. It's like some of the glitches that you can do with the Bob-omb in Super Mario 64. Oh my god! How was that too much speed? Good lord. You'd think that since this track was released alongside 200cc being added to Mario Kart 8 back on the Wii U, that it would have been designed a little more so with 200 in mind, but I guess not. It's a damn shame, because, like I've said, this is my favorite track in the whole series. So I guess in a way, if I'm going to be stuck in jail on one of these, this is the one to be stuck on. Ugh. Terrible turn there. Oh my god! Multiple times there I tried to drift and the game decided to trick instead because, again, same button. Okay. Getting a Phase 2 drift boost out of that shortcut also seems pretty important. At least for the first 2 laps. Are you fucking kidding me? How is that not enough braking? Swag. I wish that was consistent. God, that would be so fire if it was consistent. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck me! The speed that I get at the start of the blue part is completely random. The game can just decide to end a run there whenever it wants to. I basically have no control over it. Other than choosing not to trick. Right there. But again, sometimes I don't trick there, or sometimes I trick there and I'm completely fucking fine, as you saw there. So, clearly that's not the solution, because it's not always needed. It's a really bad time for my nose to be itchy. fuck. That's no good. What? Did you see what he just did? What was that? What did he do? What? Bro said... What? That is some just fucking straight up cheating. I mean, I probably would have lost that race anyway because I fell apart at the end. Bad drifts, missing tricks. But holy fuck. But hey, we got to lap 3. We got to lap 3 on good pace, so improvements are happening. I think the trick strat right there is pretty good, even if the trick often doesn't come out. Phase 2 drift there, extremely important. I don't even know if Phase 2 drift is the appropriate term for that. But you know what I mean. Orange sparkles. Orange sparks. Longer and stronger boost. That. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I probably want to go the other way around him, which is also extremely hard. Let me actually get a better look at where he is. Because he turns around right at that point, so... It's another punished for doing well situation. Because if you get to that part just a little bit later, it's probably easier to make that turn. Silly. Oh my god. You know what that was? I saw that the Mecha Koopa was way out of the way. I'm like, I don't need to brake. No, I still need to brake there. Can I get a run past the starting line, please? No? It almost seems like a trick isn't even possible there. Only on Nintendo-approved waves of that blue part can you do tricks. That one was not approved by Nintendo. Tragic. That one was Nintendo approved, though. Okay, around him. Oh, fuck. No! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? That could have been it. How are you gonna tell me I somehow overshot? Unbelievable. That wasn't very good. Oh my god. Why did that not produce a trick? Insane. I think I had one tire off-road for like a picosecond, if that. Nice. Ignoring my trick there. Fuck this game. What? How is that too early? This game just picks and chooses wherever the threshold is. Every single time. Oh my god, I almost didn't fall off. mean, I didn't have to brake there. So it's just kind of RNG whether you have to brake or not there. Probably also RNG if you have to brake there, too. Was that a bugged drift? Why was my drift so wide compared to how it's been before? Oh my god! Oops! I fucked that up. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still driving. Yeah, okay. Did you see that? I landed, and my tires, like, slammed against the corner. And so I bounced. Which makes me wonder if there's any practical use case for that. Probably not. I think the reason I need to brake there in future laps is because of, like, coins I collected. Yeah, I figured tricking there would be a bad idea. Did not go for it. You can see the tread tracks. My tires the previous lap on the course. It's kind of funny. What? I braked! I braked! How was that not enough braking? It's just random. This course is luck-based. I had a bad feeling about that going into it, yeah. I felt like I needed to brake, but that was obviously way too much. Okay. Despite braking and slowing down at numerous points during lap 2, I somehow had too much speed going into the blue ramp, or the blue part of the track. Like I said, everything about this track on 200cc is luck-based. You are playing the track equivalent of a slot machine. Okay. You know, I probably should have expected that to happen. I feel like when I don't do a trick there, I have a larger lead. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Perhaps I can intentionally lean into that philosophy come lap 2. Might be pretty hard to do, though. Okay, that was not good. Fucking kidding me! Again, it's random how much you need to brake there. You have absolutely no control over it, and you can't predict it. Yep. You see, the problem is, I like, you know, pressing that button there, because I want to do a drift. But, drift and trick, same button! I feel like I'd probably be done with all these time trials by now, if that wasn't the case. Why? Why did I go so fucking wide there? That's way too early. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't get a phase 2 drift there. If that was final lap, that would have been totally fine. But it not being final lap and that happening means lost time. Time is more valuable than ever going into lap 3. I don't think I can win this now. She's got too much of a lead. Damn it! I even got a good shortcut at the end there. But it was too late, the damage had been done. Fuck! Okay, that was really cool. The game made me drift the wrong way, even though that is not at all what I input. kart I'm using has great acceleration. Deceleration, on the other hand, not its strong suit. Good at starting, bad at stopping. You think that would fall under having good traction, but I guess that's captured by a different variable. Is that the lap of 87? Fuck. Fuck. Man. Okay, that actually kind of helped me. Because I got a bug drift there, but the wall knocked me back on course. I'm pretty sure from this position it's not possible to win. Okay. But I was fighting. How is that too early? Okay, that was a very bad decision then. Don't do a trick there. How is that too early? Okay. The game decided to give me a bug drift, and I tried to capitalize on it. Unfortunately, I did not. Maybe I should try using the first shortcut again, huh? Might be worth checking out. Well, not if I, you know, slide to the side. Is that into another drift? Could potentially be good. Too far to the left, too far to the right. That was okay. Oh, but we got the bug drift, so it doesn't fucking matter! How was that too early? How was that not too early? Bug drift, baby! I gotta tell you, it's been a hot minute since I've messed up a run on Ribbon Road that actually felt like it was my fault. Oh yeah! Bounce me far away! That's what I want! Jesus fucking Christ, man. See, look, drift worked fine there. What did I do differently? Nothing. I did nothing differently. Drifts are luck-based in this game. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. Fuck off. You know, I could have had this done like 30 minutes ago. But the game gave me a bug drift on the final lap. Fuck! Over a 1 second lead. Fuck, yeah. I honestly didn't know what position it was gonna be in. Okay, yeah. Fuck the blue shortcuts. Not only do they not provide an advantage in terms of, you know, actually getting me to go faster overall, but it also seems like they significantly increase, for whatever reason, the chance of bug drifts. At the worst possible time, too. Okay, immediately drifting the wrong way. Yeah, getting a bug drift at the end there is just an immediate run under. Could be lap 1, could be lap 3, doesn't matter. Okay. Could have had a pretty big lead going into lap 3 there, but I got a bug drift. That somehow wasn't an immediate run under, but, you know, might as well have been. Fuck this game, man. How was that too early? What the fuck was that? Did I get a bug drift in the middle of a drift? The game is just falling apart. I feel like I need to get a new copy. I feel like it's gonna blow up my Switch. More and more of the game is just failing to function by the minute. Bugged drift, everybody! Do I even need to say it anymore? Why? Why does that sometimes happen and sometimes not? I have no control over it. Good God. 200cc was a mistake. Oh my God, okay. I braked way too much there. Finally, a fail that was actually my fault! You'll notice I didn't get mad when that happened. Bugged drift. Okay, I tried something different with the drift there. Clearly you don't want to do that. There's no escaping it. There's no escaping the bugged drift. Just looking around at all the walls that I could throw this controller into. I didn't think any of the time trials would have more RNG in them than an actual race with items, but seems I have been proven wrong. God. If I hadn't bumped there, I might have won. But there was certainly no guarantee. Dodging that Mecha Koopa on lap 3 is really hard. It just naturally has the most variance. Didn't get a phase 2 drift there. Again, fine if that was lap 3, but on the other ones we need that phase 2 drift. Oh God. That. Yes, it's over! Oh my God! Fuck this ghost! I think the one on Shy Guy Falls is slightly harder. But man, that was close. That's definitely the hardest one since Shy Guy Falls. God, that was awful. That one was so luck-based. It felt like none of that was skill. It was just, hope the game doesn't break down at this part. Hope the game doesn't give me a bug drift at this part. Hope the game doesn't send me flying at this part. You know? That there was very little skill involved in that. Hopefully this one will be different. Welcome to Super Bell Subway. Okay, Jesus Christ. This one appears to also be extremely optimized. How the fuck is he taking such a perfect drift line there? How did I not wipe out there? What? Fuck. How did he catch up? Hold on. How the fuck did he catch up? Because I had a lead there for quite a while. Well, I'm right in where I want to use my mushroom at the very least. God, I was worried I missed that. Okay, that was much better. Ooh, bad choice, bad choice. Oh, no! Can't do that. That would have given me a false start on Ribbon Road, by the way. I can guarantee you that. Fuck. Can't catch a break, man. Heard Big Blue is hard too, by the way. So this is just the fucking CBT cup, I guess. Fuck. Fuck. What? Why did it send me that way? This game's physics engine, again, just does whatever it wants. It's not enough that we have bumper walls, we need bumper ceiling support as well. Fuck. Another lap of 87. It's so weird that you don't wipe out from bumping into that. I would have thought that was 100% something that would wipe you out. That would be a really bad spot for a bug drift, by the way. So let's hope we don't see any of those. Slip up there, but it's fine. And if we lose because of it, that's something we can iron out in a future attempt. Ah, damn it. We almost clutched that. Alright, we do that, and we don't mess up the shortcuts at the end, and we win. I think we've got the strat for this whole course downloaded, so it's just a matter of execution and minimizing the amount of time that we spend in the skill zone. Like that. I guess I just need to steer for longer there to prevent that from happening. I feel like the solution to that issue is something very simple. Both in theory and in practice. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. We lost a little bit of time there, but we're doing a hell of a lot better than we did that other time we made it to lap 3, so... There it is. Nice! Okay! That was a pretty damn optimized Staff Ghost, but we beat it pretty fast. Not by much, but that doesn't matter. Alright, I believe there is only one track left in the base game. Yes. Big Blue. This is the final time trial in the base game. And, I've heard this one is hard, too. I have no idea where to use my mushrooms, by the way. I have an idea of where to use one on the final lap, or final section. The others, no idea. Oh, you do not want to touch that. Oh boy, I am fucking up. That's interesting. The Staff Ghost opts to stop on this side for boost power. I think it makes sense why. Using a mushroom in that spot does seem to make sense, yeah. Wow, I am way far behind. I definitely need to clean up that part, huh? Okay, better. Oh my god, magnet wall. That one made even less sense because it was elevated. Why did I get stuck on a wall on a banked turn? Getting stuck on a wall turned off gravity, too. No, we do not want to do that. I think I need to get a better angle before I let that mushroom rip, huh? Did bro use another mushroom there? It looked like he just randomly boosted in the middle of the air. Shit. Oh god, I got stuck on the wrong conveyor. What's bro doing? Why am I ahead of him? Oh god. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. I came kind of close to winning that until the game stepped in. Oh god, I turned on gyro. I feel like I could do some crazy shortcuts at that part and really gain time on the CPU there, or the staff ghost. Okay, nice bug drift. Okay, that's not salvageable. That definitely would have been a false start on Ribbon Road. Fuck off, man. That was really sloppy. That's really cool. I love when the game doesn't register my tricks. Oh, okay. I cut that one. I definitely cut that one too far, but you can definitely do a shortcut there. You just need to do it a little less tight. You can't quite cover that much ground, but you can cover a good amount. Oh, I was close. I was close. I was close. Yeah, the problem with doing that, though, is then I don't have, you know, a use mushroom in case of emergency mushroom for the final lap. The trade-off, of course, being that using it in that specific situation on lap 2. Yes, I'm calling them laps, force of habit. Might just be better overall. So. Oh, my God. The one time I actually want to gain air, the game isn't letting me. On a track that has reduced gravity, no less. Holy crap, for a second there I was ahead of him. Nice. A full second, you say? I think that's it. Oh my god! That was close, but we got it. Let's fucking go, baby. Alright, that, I believe, is every single 200cc time trial in the base game of this game done. Should be all of them. We should see, presumably, a red Yoshi having the record on every single one of these. Let's just check. There's Shy Guy Falls, which I did with Toad. I forgot about that. And I went right back to Red Yoshi. And yeah, Shy Guy Falls, of the tracks in the base game of this game, Shy Guy Falls was definitely the hardest on 200cc to get the time trial defeated. That's all the ones that we did before we started this stream. Then we hopped right into the chaos here. What character was unsure about landing it? Okay, yeah. And I'm pretty sure you don't unlock anything for doing this, by the way. I'll back out to go to the home menu just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure you don't unlock anything from doing this. This is just a completion thing that I have set myself out to do. Ribbon Road, the second hardest. And that's all of them. So now it's all about the booster course pass on 200cc. And yeah, as you can see, there's nothing new for what we did. So, onto the booster course pass we go. It would be kind of amazing if I could get at least these two done before ending stream. If we could go beyond that, that would be great. There are particular ones I want to point out here that I think are going to be extremely, extremely hard. Ninja Hideaway is one of them. New York Minute is definitely another one of them. Sky High Sunday I'm very concerned about. London Loop I've heard horror stories about. Let's see, what else? There's definitely more. Oh, Yoshi's Island could be a really rough one. It all depends on how the question mark cloud lines up. Vancouver Velocity I'm obviously worried about because that was the hardest one on 150cc. And, yeah, okay. This one doesn't look like it has any of the problem ones, but this one could easily harbor some serious shenanigans, especially in Coconut Mall. So let's start with Paris Promenade, which, oh my god. Look at that bar graph. Look at these bar graphs! Okay, I am officially fucking terrified. Hold on a sec. Does she go right through? She does, okay. Fuck. Fuck. Nice, we got a bug drift there. And I missed every coin. I think that's my most impressive missed every coin ever. There were so many coins there, and somehow I missed all of them. Once again, the coin hitboxes being fucking tiny. This one is ridiculously optimized. Oh my god, you can do a trick off of that? What? Oh, bug drift again! Fuck. This one is a lot harder than I thought it would be. What did I do a trick off of last time? The fuck? How is she going faster? Fuck. Do you think she uses a mushroom on that part? I wonder. Oh, Bug drift. Oh no, it was worth a shot. Fucking kidding me? What did I do differently? Why is she at me now? You know, let's follow her. Let's see what she does here. Yeah, I don't understand. I assume that's where she uses a mushroom. Unless she's somehow that far ahead and still has 2 in the tank for the final lap, in which case I'm like omega fucked. There it is. Let's go! Okay. I don't fully know what I did differently to do so much better that run. But we beat her by almost a full second. That is a terrifying first impression to have of the Booster Course Pass 200cc Staff Ghosts. Holy shit. Look at this one! They're all gonna be like this, aren't they? I'm really hoping that these bar graphs are just like that because not as many people did the 200cc time trials for the Booster Course Pass. And not because every single one of them is fucking TAS optimized. Shit, that's right, we want to use a mushroom there. Only 3 coins isn't very good here. This is one where we can actually afford to try and really get lots of coins. I was gonna say, she's gonna use her mushroom there, huh? Yeah. I'm trying to play the long game here with coins, but I don't think it's quite working out. Oh! That was really close! Oh, man. She beat me by 21 milliseconds. What's funny is, if I went for those coins that I went for in lap 2, in lap 1 instead, I think that investment would have actually paid off. And of course, if we did the lap 1 shortcut a little better. Like that. What are you doing here, lady? I mean, if you insist, yeah, I can go for that too. In fact, I can go for that all 3 laps, since that seems to save more time. Boom. Fuck. Oh! Okay. Yeah. If we had a pipe there, it's not gonna end well. Okay, not as good as last time, but it's alright. Holy shit. Something about that shortcut felt way harder on lap 2. Almost like there were more pipes or something. But we have no choice but to take it on this lap, too. So, here goes nothing. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, we still won! Let's go! We take those. By over 0.1 as well. Wait, no, not by over 0.1. By almost 0.1. Okay, Choco Mountain next. Gee, dude. These bar graphs are scaring the shit out of me, man. Nice. Immediate drift malfunction. Is that where you want to use a mushroom? That's probably where you want to use a mushroom, huh? Did he... That was weird, though, because, like, I would have expected him to, like, blow past me, but he didn't. I don't know what's up with that. Shit. What do you mean, 1.2 second lead? How much you want to bet he takes the shortcut I just took on all the other laps? Oh, no! I heard it going... Watch for rolling rocks. Yeah, you can see him do that there. That was not a good start, by the way. We need to fix that. You're making me duck my head in real life. A little braking for the fans. Not this time! Okay. Alright, well, I'm certainly hoping, lap 3 doesn't have a problem with that part. Oh my god! That was way too early. No, we need to do a drift there. Ideally a phase 2 like that. Oh, your bug drifts can't stop me. Oh my god! God. The amount of things in that run that happened because of dropped inputs. Again, I'd probably be done with this game by now if it weren't for all the issues with inputs being eaten and bug drifts. Fine. Ah, yes, one of my friends just reminded me today is the day that crabs fries. Please don't, please don't, please don't! No bats, please. Nice. Uh-oh. Come on. Stop hugging the wall! Okay. Jesus. Alright, cook them all. Dude, these bar graphs, man. I'm actually really curious how the shortcut experience, the attempt to do those shortcuts are on 200. How it affects the shroom timing, if you will. Okay, that was awesome. Alright, I almost forgot. We are now in the era, or we're now in the part of tracks that are gonna be... They're gonna have stairs, which means RNG tricks. Uh-oh. Ugh. Not only did I end up going on the wrong escalator, but I got sent flying into it at a bad angle. Which completely destroyed everything. And then this run, despite messing up several times, is actually doing better. Oof. Okay. It's really hard to get that speed boost and go in that direction. Bugged drift. I'm gonna see if I can get away with not hitting the speed boost and then just going the other way, the way that doesn't have the blue ramp. The glider ramp, if you will. Put the front running beat for a moment there. Okay, we're doing just fine. Oh my God. Honestly, overall, I think doing that shortcut, at least in isolation, is actually easier on 200. The problem is the parts before it. And the need for speed, if you will. That was a very bad drift boost. Or rocket boost, if you will. Or the start boost. Thinking about the fact that I have no idea which escalator side I should take for lap 3. Okay, that was super clean. Well, it would have been even cleaner if, you know, the game registered my trick on the ramp. That's okay. That's it. We do a little braking. Definitely don't want to slam into the beam there. Once again, the game does not register my trick. First time going up that escalator. Okay, we do want to take the right side on lap 3. That's actually good. That is the side I would have preferred. Oh my god! How did I even hit that? I wasn't even close to it. That is some bullshit. Okay, immediately not registering my trick, which is typical on a staircase, so not even surprised. Okay, let's not slam straight into the giant tree there. Connie would not be happy. There's no way to treat a tree. Early drift there is kind of huge. This game has to be fucking with me, right? I'm like 0-4 for the game registering a trick off of that ramp. There we fucking go. Getting a trick off of that ramp is pretty important. Getting the speed boost off of that is, you know, very good. So, yes, I intentionally took the wrong escalator there. Once again, the game fails to register my trick. The game has fought like hell to try and prevent me from winning this time trial, but it did not work. I'm better. What is it doing? My reward for completing time trials like this is I get to watch as the game attempts to, you know, auto-steer me through the course after I cross the finish line. Okay, if we can do one more cup before I end stream, I'll be happy. Unfortunately, this next cup has Ninja Hideaway. I've also heard that these first two can be hard, too. Probably gonna need to be reminded of where the hell to use my mushrooms. Ah, up here. Oh, but don't do that. I don't think that's the only lap where you can do that one, by the way. There might be another. Okay, good lead going into lap 2. Nice. Damn it! That was a funny freeze frame. I don't want to take, like, a regular angle off of that ramp, because I think I'll end up slamming into a wall and getting magnetized to it. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Oh my god! I did not deserve to dodge those thwomps at all. We take those, though. We take those! I am behind, unfortunately, though. Entire lead is gone. And I am taking suboptimal paths through everything. Tough. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how she, got that much of a lead on me. Like, her getting a lead on me because of what happened makes sense, you know, I messed up. But that much of a lead? A little concerning. I'm gonna do the thing that I did before, where I mushroom through that part, but I don't take the ramp. Nice, I dodged both coins. Dodged those. Yeah. Genuinely much, much, much better results than I had ever gotten when actually taking the ramp. Still over a second lead going into lap 3. completely different flop cycle. I think we got it. Nice. We take those. Alright, let's keep going. Shroom Ridge. I have heard this one is also quite hard. Oh my god, that bar graph. I've heard this one's hard, apparently, because of something right at the end. And just in general, I can imagine this one being hard because of the traffic that you have to deal with. Fortunately, it is not. The traffic is flowing in the same direction as you, rather than opposing you. Fuck. Oh, damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to slow down, but I do. Using the bumper walls to my advantage. Oh shit. Oh shit. I assume that's where the game wants me to do the shortcut. I've heard that shortcut is a bitch. Something I guess I'll have to verify myself. Let's just do that. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I wasn't as far behind as I thought I would be, considering how hard I slowed down there. Yeah, I've heard apparently that, like, on lap 3, I think, that shortcut, I think, like, lines you up with traffic that is just, like, complete nonsense to attempt to avoid. Oh my god. This one is, unfortunately going to require a lot of, like, trial and error and memorization. To, like, memorize the positions of problematic vehicles. And plan lines accordingly. Like, now I know there's a taxi there. Oh my god! Ah! Okay, I think I need to take that shortcut through a different angle because it slammed me into a wall. Which I can only imagine is not what happens to Morton. almost had it. It looks like he was going to speed in front of me, too. What the fuck? I don't know if I've ever taken that shortcut, by the way. I just kind of, like... When I opened this time trial, I kind of just, like... did that one on instinct at the end. Okay, awesome. I might need to watch the ghost itself for this one. Oh my god! Oh, shit. Look at the lead I have. I'm not going for that shortcut again. Fuck. Dude. That was like a 1 in a million run at that shortcut. Because, like, the way I landed with all that momentum, I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to recreate that. Fuck. Oh my god. Probably gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna try taking the glider ramp. I haven't done that yet. Oh my god! Works out okay. Then the cars have their own gravitational pull. And the game refuses to register my trick. Oh no. I was definitely in the lead there, by the way, so if I avoided the traffic, I could have kept the lead. For sure. almost, almost, almost. That truck being there is really problematic. God. How did I not have any coins? Okay. Finally did a lap. Fuck! It'd be nice if they were like the Super Bell subway trains, where if you hit them at a certain speed from the side, they don't wipe you out. Fuck! I don't know what's coming next. It's all trial and error. Being ahead of pace, by the way, is bad, because that means the traffic patterns are going to be different. Damn it! I'm still ahead, by the way. I'm still ahead by 1.3 seconds? What do you mean? I wiped out and I'm still ahead by 1.3 seconds? Damn, that's okay. Oh my god, the freest time trial in the world. Look at how much I won by. After screwing up a drift, other parts, I got wiped out and I still won by almost 4 seconds. Get shit on, man. Alright, let's do Sky Garden next. This one has a much more favorable looking bar graph. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, was that too early? Yeah, it was. Dun dun da 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 da. I know where I'm using my mushroom. So. Right here. No other place to do it but there. Okay, I completely messed up that shortcut, and I have a 1.4 second lead. I don't know what Ludwig is doing back there, but it seems like he's throwing. Probably for content. And I respect that. The reason he was throwing for content, by the way, is because apparently he shifts into overdrive in the second half of the race. I mean, to be fair, I was messing up a lot. And the game did not register my trick. That was really cool. Seems like it's kind of hard to get coins on this map. Okay, didn't register my trick. I'm restarting. Okay, man. Punished for doing well, by the way. Nobody tested this track on 200cc, evidently. that that still have a giant lead. Fuck those leaves, by the way. I'm using that to my advantage, actually. Oh my god, bruh. There goes my lead. You know, I thought I was using my mushroom too early. I think I'm actually... Or, sorry. I thought I was using my mushroom too late. I think I was actually using it too early. Yeah, okay, fuck those leaves. They actually just slow you down. I just opted not to go for them, and I had more of a lead than when I do go for them. And that's even factoring in, like, you know, when the game actually registers my tricks. Like, I have more of a lead now. Alright, let's see here. Okay, yeah, that's definitely how it's supposed to be done on 200. Just wait until you slow down to a safe speed where fun things can be done. Oh my god. I intentionally did not do a trick there, but I still completely cleared the gap on the mushroom. That's so weird. Alright, we are doing a lot better now. 1.2 second lead going into lap 3. Oh, perfectly cleared the gap with a trick. It's looking good. Hell yeah, dude. We're going to Ninja Hideaway. I don't know if I should be happy about that, but we're going to Ninja Hideaway. Yeah, it's about how I expected the bar graph to look. Okay. If you're going at 200cc speed pace, you do not take the top level on lap 1, because you can't do that. Understood. Oh! Because the platform hasn't risen yet. Whoa! I thought that was going to be a wall, not a trampoline. Either way, I don't want to touch it. It might as well be the guardrails on Super Circuit's Rainbow Road. Damn it. This track is so chaotic. I want to try something on this lap. I don't know if it's worth it, but we won't know until we try. I wouldn't be surprised if I see the Staff Ghost doing this on the other laps. That making it to the top level, too. Oh my god, how is he that far ahead? What? 1.5... How is he 1.4 seconds ahead? Oh, wait, he took a shortcut at the end. I don't know about that shortcut. Okay, hold on. Whatever that shortcut was that he took, must have saved a huge amount of time. Let's watch. I don't remember seeing the 150cc ghost take this one. Let's see. Oh, he does go to the top level here. Okay, I guess if you're slow enough, you can go to the top level there. And he goes to the top level here. Okay, what does he do here? Oh my god, you can just make that! Wait, that's insane! I guess that's a 200cc exclusive shortcut. Huh? Because you probably can't clear that gap on 150 or anything lower. I also assume that is where he used his, mushroom. I don't see it being used anywhere else. Fuck. Damn, okay. I mean, obviously I could have done that at a higher speed, but yeah. Good lord. Yeah, this one's, this one seems very difficult. We need to make it to the top level. Oh, I think we just barely missed it. Do you think he takes that shortcut on all 3 laps? I wonder. Because if he doesn't, then mastering that shortcut is the... What the fuck? Is the ticket to success. Okay, man. Sure, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna try going up here again. Nope. Punished for doing too well. Many such cases. Oh my god, bro. Lakitu! I dropped like an inch. Can you wait for me to fall a little bit? We're a little overzealous. What the fuck? Okay, awesome. The game didn't register any trick inputs there during the part where I was in the air. He's so far ahead of me. Good fucking lord. You think this is optimized enough? Fuck. Oh my god, I actually cleared the gap. That surprised me. Oh my god. What just happened to the camera? Okay, man, come on. Maybe I should change vehicles, huh? I don't know if the Biddy Buggy is gonna do it for this one. I'm gonna be honest, those stats don't look a whole lot different from the Biddy Buggy. That one's a little more balanced. Just overall. Of the three stats at the bottom, at least. Weight, handling, and traction. Look at my tires, bruh. Okay, man. These might not be the best tire choices as well. I'm gonna change that. Okay, hold on. What does the Ghost use for tires? Standard. We'll go with sponge. We'll just throw some bullshit at him. Yeah, this is a little concerning, because we're not even close to pulling this one off. Oh my... Okay, mini turbos are working out way better than they were on my other setup, so that's interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I cut that a little too much. That is still just an insane shortcut. Nice. That's silly. Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me? How did he do it? Please don't tell me he does that all 3 laps. What? Traction my ass! I slid off like the track was made of ice. How was that too early? How was that too early? How? How does he maintain speed there? Did not register my trick for some reason there. And I fall off. Register my trick. And I get sent flying. Fucking kidding me. Why did they think the air there was a good idea? I'm probably not going to be able to do this stream. Oh. .8 second lead he has. How in the fuck? Please go that way. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. You don't know how much of a relief it is to see that. Makes me wonder if there's any hope of, well, doing this all three. Oh my god, bruh. Wait, I actually beat him. Okay. There's hope. Hopium. Oh my god. They can make the hitbox of that stretch out perfectly. But the hitboxes of coins? No. Those are specs. What? Why was Lakitu picking me up? Really hard to find a good line for that turn. That was not good. Okay. Somehow I am again in the lead. I don't think this is where I want to be, by the way. Because I want to take that shortcut, right? Yeah, okay. And if you go up top... There are benefits to going up top, but... The main drawback is you don't get access to the shortcut that I was using. Can this game, for once in its pathetic lifespan, actually register a drift correctly? Holy shit. Oh god, where did my speed go? Oh my god! Huh? Sure, we take those, but... Huh? What? New technology discovered. Yeah, I lost my lead. Can't play that other part for shit. Oh my god! Oh, no way! Well, I thought that was gonna be way harder. What? I thought I wasn't even close to beating him. I beat him by over a second. Oh my god, I'm actually him. That's crazy. Alright, well, that was more than I thought I'd be able to do. For sure. The crazy part is I can keep going. I would like to at least see how insane New York Minute is. Why is the ghost icon like... Which bar is it supposed to be on? Because it looks like it's raised up, but it's... I don't understand. This was one of the hardest tracks to do on 150. This was the first, like, genuinely really, really hard 150cc time trial. So, we'll see how it plays on 200. Already I'm getting mogged by a cart that has higher speed than mine. Yeah, I was gonna say use one there. Not too far behind. Right there? Okay. Makes sense. Ooh. Hello, Pepper. I fed you earlier. Are you coming to say hi? Getting this one done would be fantastic. So, also, it's another Yoshi. it's another Yoshi time trial. Going inside of that that gap where the Goomba is potentially really good. Gives us a speed advantage there. Yeah, that was definitely too early. Oh, man. Okay, I think we might want to switch back to something with better handling. I am getting speed mogged so hard right now. Man. These lines I have to take are a little rough. Oh, dude, and lap 3 is so chokeable. I'm remembering now what it was like on 150, lap 3. Lap 3 is where dreams go to die. Fuck, I had a lamppost or whatever that was. I was trying to drift while taking the shortcut. A, probably not worth it. B, did not work out. Ooh, sick line. Okay, I think I'm letting go of the drift boost too early there. I need to keep steering. Yeah, that's much better. That is so much better. Damn. If I got a phase 2 boost there, that would have been so good. I was gonna say, can I go there? I don't think I can. Not bad. I know, Pepper, I know. She's just walking around meowing. We already got a point where we were able to beat him on lap 1, which is a good sign. What we'd like to see. Nice. Oh my god! Wait, that was bad, actually. Huh. Not expected that. Ooh, not the kind of drift you want to see there. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Oh boy. Dude. Not even close. Oh, and a bug drift at the end, just for good measure. Good lord, this one looks hard. So I felt like I drove okay. So to be beaten that badly is a little scary. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, what? I thought that taxi was gonna wipe me out, but it didn't. Okay, come on. Sometimes I take that line and I'm ahead, sometimes I take that line and I'm not. Maybe it has to do with the star boost. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I think I can do that drift better overall. Wow, okay, that was better than I thought it would be. Oh! I lost control. That was our best lap one yet. Coins might play a sizable role in this one, by the way. Fuck. I don't think it's worth going inside that taxi. Oh my god, what did I even hit? Oh, I thought for sure that was a false start. I got a bug drift there. These starting boosts make no sense. Best lap one yet. Ooh, close. I want to watch that last lap again. Oh, man. After that shortcut, I lost a lot of speed. The way I did the lap 3 shortcut, I think clearly there was something wrong with. Bad. That was also really bad. Okay. You can probably see what I'm doing. I'm trying to get coins. But it was not working out. Okay. Oh, my storm baby. Ah, not quite. Okay. How much did I lose by the way? I want to see the numbers. But before I look at them, I just... God damn. Okay. He beat me by... I guess about 0.15 seconds there. I feel like I can use a faster vehicle here. The problem is, if I do that, I'm probably sacrificing handling. Let's see here. Ooh. Okay, this has a lot less traction, but it has more speed and more handling. I think this is at least worth a try. Oh god, I'm racing against myself. Wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah, hold on. I selected the wrong ghost. There we go. Really? Bit of a blunder there, it's okay. Okay, well, we can't do that. These wheels are clearly not as good when it comes to building up mini-turbos, which is a real issue. I wonder if that is part of having lower traction, which is a big weakness of these wheels, is that they have much lower traction. Okay, somehow he's ahead of me now. I don't know what I did wrong. It's funny because these wheels give off the impression initially of being better. I feel like overall they might be... Okay, well... Let's judge it based on me not fucking that part up first. Fuck. I don't think these wheels are working out. Good lord, look at that traction. Do we want to go all in on traction? I don't think that's going to work very well, but let's see. Balanced except for traction, which is god tier. Or rather, middling stats on everything except for traction, which is top tier. Too early? Yeah. You know what would be really fucked up? If the different carts had different timings for that. And you just had to learn them. basically first try with this build, traction goes crazy. Okay. Damn, alright. Upload that shit. Wow, okay. For the record, I knew traction was important, okay? I knew traction was important. I didn't know it made that much of a difference. I've seen some meta builds in this game. This is not one of them. This is definitely not one of them. So I'm shocked that that basically worked first try. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna be it for this stream. We'll pick it up with SNES Mario Circuit 3 next time. And in terms of the ones that I know of that are notoriously extremely hard that are left, Sky High Sundae, London Loop, I think those are the two main ones. And then ones that I am personally concerned about. Oh god. I didn't know you could press up to view those. I've always just pressed the shoulder buttons. The ones that I'm personally concerned about as well. Let's see. There are some. Riverside Park. That one was extremely hard on 150. Yoshi's Island. That one seems very dependent on if the question mark clouds cooperate. What else? Vancouver Velocity, obviously that one was by far the hardest 150 track, so worried about that one. And Rosalina's Ice World was also extremely hard on 150, so those are the ones that could certainly still be roadblocks. But if we can get if we can get through those, all of those on the next Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream, which will be tonight, then that'll be it for Backlog game number 9. So, yeah, that's all I have for you today. So what we went through today is we did these 3 cups right here. Then we did these 4. So we did 7 of the base game cups. Over half of them. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Make sure I'm counting correctly. We did 7. And then we did 2 more. So we did 9 today. There are 10 that are... Wait. 9 plus 1. Minus 2, because there were also 2 that we didn't have to do, because there were those right there. So more or less, we did 9 cups. There are 10 left, minus 1. So it would be a pretty big stretch to get all of them done later tonight when I stream again, considering this one is probably going to have clusters of really hard ones. So we'll play it by ear, and if it seems like, you know, I've gotten past Sky High Sundae and London Loop, and it seems like those took forever, and I just want to be done with it by the time we're at the Boomerang Cup. We'll probably call it like midway through the Boomerang Cup or something, and then we'll do the last 5 cups Friday of next week. But yeah, we are very much in the home stretch. I'm glad that we were able to do Ninja Hideaway and New York Minute. I was very concerned about both of those. So getting those done back-to-back in definitely less time than I expected for both of them. Really good. I'm really hoping the other tracks treat me well. I don't know which one I'm the most concerned about. I would say probably either Sky High Sundae or Vancouver Velocity. Those 2 are probably my biggest concerns, so we'll see how those go. But we'll be starting with SNES Mario Circuit 3 when I pick this up later again tonight. But yes, that is all I have for you for now. And I'll see you soon for more 200cc time trial grinding. Keep it good forward, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.